Hello, it's me! For better or worse. Let's load up this wonderful save file, why don't we? The game isn't on the screen. My favourite. Yep, it sure is. Cry about it. Is this working now? I hope it's working now. It should be working now. Why do you still have no signal? It makes no sense to me. Do I have to click off it and then... Yeah, maybe. Let's try that again. Why is this not working? You were working the other day. You are definitely visible. You are 1000% visible. Why are you not? It's broken. It's broken. I don't understand. Okay, click done. Hey, we got it. So if you remember, we got up to Tondela with our brand new squad of drivers, and by brand new I mean one new driver, and our very half-baked car that is of nowhere prestigious enough quality to be competitive in any way. Hello, Lemur. How's it going? Tired, how are you doing? I'm okay! For all intents and purposes, I am putting the fun in functional. I was feeling very nostalgic about 10 minutes before I started streaming, and I've had to turn that music off so we can do this properly. Although I don't think having road trip adventure music in the background would hurt. Yeah, we had sun today. It was actually quite a nice day. I think it's the first day it's not rained over here, actually, which is impressive. It's only taken 50 fucking days for it to do that, but you know what? Ooh, boy, aren't we just in Wonderland. This guy's tires can go the distance. Ooh, yeah. This guy can take these tires longer, even if the car won't. I might have to go into that rabbit hole of how the road trip adventure music is stolen. I might watch the video on that. Tondela Expo at home. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that very orange front wing. Away we go. We're going to go through the grandstand because that's how people do it. Of course, we've had a very okay proceeding, like very procedural start, I would say. Obviously all the faster guys are at the back because of course they are. They wouldn't be at the front now, would they? That would involve qualifying, which we don't do here in this championship. As she is battling Liao right now. Gomez's tyres, because of the tyre wear on this track, hoping his tyres will go a good distance. I know the fuel won't, but at least I won't need to worry about the fucking tyre wear being dead before the fuel. At the very least. That's the goal anyway. We're going to use Gomez as basically like a definite 2-stop mule. She might have to do 3 stops. 70 streams for the Lima! I'm not shocked at all. Oh, now everyone's flying past us. Wonderful. Wow. Very speed. Very competitive. Yeah, just keep going backwards, guys. You know, it's okay. It's not like our car's made for this or anything. God, this is just so painful. We're just watching them go backwards. But hey, joke's on you. My tyres are lasting. Can you say the same, huh? Huh? Can you say your tyres are lasting like Gomez's? Didn't think so. Me and Liam are the biggest dragon. No, we got a couple. This community slowly grows every day, which I appreciate. I really appreciate it. I know my streams are not like for everyone. If you're here for like a high intensity vibe, that's not how I roll. I'm here for the very like, we talk and play games together, and by we I mean me. I play games with you guys watching, and we talk about whatever bullshit comes up on the news on a regular basis. Oh, Cheese made a move. Let's go. Go on, get Valdez. Oh, it's Valdez. He's in a Garuda car, ain't he? Yeah, Valdez kind of has that advantage over us. I can't lie. We are struggling a little bit, chat. Your tyres are shot. It's a good job I've just checked that. Yikes, we should have just done a 2. We should have just done softs all the way. It's okay. Gomez won't have to pit for a while, but yeah, cheese tyres. We're going to ride everything on Gomez here. That is a lot of pressure for a dude that probably doesn't deserve it, but you know what? I don't care. If he can look after his tyres the way he is right now, I'm more than happy to do that. Should be an easy, undeniable 2-stop with Gomez. I don't think she's going to get that same luxury. I don't think. Well, his tyres aren't overheated anymore. Oh yeah, 100% your tyres ain't lasting. Like, there's no way your tyres are lasting. Someone's just crashed and the safety car's out. This is wonderful timing. Do I want to pit you with this? We have enough fuel to get to the end, so I don't see why not. Get the pit stop out the way now. Is it a double? Yes. Do I think it's going to be worth it? No. Hello, Liam. How's it going? Simon Zondi, I'm going to fucking do your head in. Oh, yeah. Cool those tires. Cool those tires. Cool those tires. Why? What's wrong, buddy? You want to talk about it? If not, that's okay. You don't have to. I'm not going to make you. The people who decided to pit after the safety cars made a grave mistake. Oh, that's some free positions for us. I think that there's nothing else I really need to do here. We're just going to let them push to the end. They're battling amongst themselves for 9th and 10th. That's a solid result. I wasn't expecting much out of this race. And I guess I'm still not, because your tyres are barely going to last. Oh, why are you... Oh, God, yeah. Cool the tyres down. Cool the tyres down, broski. Cool those tyres down. I'm sorry, man. I hope you get well soon, though. To be fair, I gave myself a bit of a scare this morning, to be completely honest. Guys, we've just... What? What is that? What is that result? What the hell? What is that result? Hold on. Oh, what? How did we get those positions? What? How did we... Nah, bro. We just got 5th and 7th. What the actual fuck? Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting... Worst car on the grid, remember, chat. The worst car. We even beat Falco Engelhardt in the Garuda car. Oh, we're up to 6th, baby! We're probably not going to stay there. It's very close. 5th to 8th is very close. I will admit. 5th to 8th is really close. It could go anyone's way. On a more positive note, Liam, hope you get well soon. But I was also looking into the Road Trip Adventure music controversy thing that came out a few years ago. I might look into that after the stream. Give myself something to watch or something. I really should have gone for that 8th or above target, but you know what? I don't think I can complain right now. Our sponsors are nearly there. I wouldn't talk to get. Oh wait, what does it say? Oh, is it not that he? Is it that he's not going to talk to us? Is that what it is? Is he not going to talk to us? Is that what it is? Where is? United States. Garrett. Oh, we can't. He probably won't talk to us, but he definitely will because we have the trait. It's just a bop, man. It's honestly just a bop. I've got so many scouting projects lined up. It's wild. I think we had Max Porter in our previous save as well. We know he's got good marketability and he's a good driver, but not pay driver. Right. Suspension, that's what we were doing. I see some legal options that we could do. They're all about mostly. Yeah, I was looking into the, like I said, the fact that the dude had his music stolen and wasn't credited. Oh, I'd like to see top 6 fail. Yes, I think that's a good. You know what? Yeah, take. I might actually just give you a vote against. Like that is a horrid. That is horrid. Absolutely. Fucking not. Top 6? Bro, we're barely making the top 10. That would be awful for us. Look at our car. It's AO. 8 EL. Yeah. I saw the Reddit post that went round and he was just like, I found this game 20 years after I found out my music was stolen. I was just like, apparently the dude that did the composing, I forgot his name, Nomura? Nomura? Someone like that? Nomura-san came out and wrote an email and like a twit longer post about it, and he was very apologetic. Brakes will be ready, so we can fit them, and then we can start working on actually developing them and the actual performance of these parts, which will be good. And then suspension will be the next thing, I imagine. I don't support bribery, but what the fuck is that vote? Shit! That's why I'm going against it. I don't know if I'm going to spend all of it. I don't know if I'm going to spend all the money on it. But... he's actually unsigned, but he's just terrible. Yeah, the vote is really bad. I don't want that to pass. The only people that will vote for it are the top teams. Right, all the performance all of the time now. We'll put some random parts in for random... I haven't heard the HQ3 music. I probably have a copy. I will eventually get a copy, I'm sure. But right, what is the most maximum way to optimize this? It'll be that one, that one. So that goes to 223, 223. It's just a different way of doing it. Oh, we can't do that. 208. 208 is the legal way to do it. We can do up to 208 on the suspension. Legally. We could, absolutely, next season, take the piss with it and build another set of this. That's plus 35, 65, 85, 100. You get plus 100 for next season. Legit. 100 over this, from default. So we're going to build this for this season. Oh, cool, man. I still need to pick up a couple. I haven't got the international games, obviously. Scout report finished on Alex Willis. First lap hero and old. Well, aren't you fucking just wonderful? We are going to work on the brakes and engine performance. God knows we need them. The engines are a long way and the brakes are a long way. The performance is going to take time. Points. Well, we already know there's 4 people against it. This rule will benefit traditional teams. Absolutely not. Absolute. Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely as it should be. You guys are monsters. Fuck you. Fuck. Why are Predator voting for this? Why are Predator voting for this? You are literally the shittest car on the grid. What the actual fuck? Who are you fooling with that decision? Like, actually. Who are you fooling with that decision, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Well, aren't you just wonderfully marketable with your 2 feedback? Unbelievable. Suspension's not going to be ready yet, but hey, performance is getting there. Shame the rest of it ain't. My brakes are getting up there. Well, we're not quite up there. Suspension will be a good at some point. I'd say we've got suspension for the last part of the season, I would say. We've got suspension to build for the last part of the season. And then we should again look into maybe that illegal engine and potentially illegal gearbox for next year so that they're legal. Alex Plaquet, he's a drift champion with 36 marketability. No. Thank you. Oh my god, look how many traits you have. Rio de Janeiro expert, mentor, stock car champion, feeling threatened, dedicated, easy on fuel, you're old, and you're feeling blue. What is wrong with you? Better than budget Lewis Hamilton over here. Should we aim high again? I don't know what the tyre compounds are for this race, but I'm pretty sure we'll have something. Maybe if I'd swap the designers round, I could get away with just fueling and no tyres on this track for Gomez. Don't think that's happening though. Ah, we've only got super softs and softs. Okay, so we can only do the trick with Gomez. That might actually be a blessing in disguise, to be fair. Just thinking out loud. I think it could be a blessing in disguise. Maybe that, because Gomez could potentially, because the tyre wear is really low around here. Ignore practice, it ain't representative. The real talent is where we clap the rest of the field by out-managing them. The new site, yeah, well, yeah. I can't imagine why it's still. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be in the game. But here we are. Very mid-table starts, just very mid in general. Ah, yes, this is why we didn't. Yes, I see. I see now. Yeah. Okay. Well, our car is not really built for this track. We might have to take a massive L here, potentially. Trying to keep an eye on Gomez's car. We might be able to get away with not having to. We might be able to get away with not having to pit him for tyres all race. We could just fuel him up and send him on his way. You should probably come in first. We've got to pit twice anyway, so yeah, I might as well just leave this on high. You've got to come in. I'm going to leave you on your tyres. I'm going to fill you up. If you save the tyres a little bit. They're gonna rain. It doesn't look like it. You'll need to pit for another set of tyres. Not now. Actually, yeah, now. You might as well come in and then push like hell on those. We are very much at the back right now. But everyone else is still yet to pit again. So maybe that'll work in our advantage. It hasn't, but it was nice to try, right? No. Yeah, we're cooked. This ain't... Oh, Sabado's retired, so that's a free position. Yeah, well, I don't care if you're overheating the tyres. You've got one lap left. You'll be fine. Was that race a complete disaster? I would say so. Especially when Santa Ana's 10th. Alex Rogers won? Really? Of all the people that would win. We really need to improve this car and quick. We're now back down to 8th. Yay! Imagine every season we just got one position until we get to the top and then we go up and then we have to do the whole process again. It's going to be hard when we go to the the Asia Pacific Cup, by the way. It's going to be really rough. Because we're going to easily be the most uncompetitive car there. That's our legal suspension there, isn't it? This will get done 2 days before the race. Cool. I guess we'll put it on the... Yeah. Sure. That will all get done. The suspension will get done. Oh, yay. That's not very yay. Do I want to spend 500 grand fixing it if I can get the reliability back? We're already down on power as it is. It's not a great situation to be in. We'd literally have to focus on that one engine to get it back up to speed. It might be doable. I don't know how much of it we can save by the race, but it's 26 days away. There we go. And if we can get that done before the next race. Also, his bad form's going to be okay because we're not going to have new vote. Sure, that's always one I vote for. That is always a one I vote for. Makes it more interesting. Because I like more interesting racing. Plus it could end up benefiting us at some point. I'm not actually sure who... Oh, yeah. Offended. Driver won't even discuss terms with you. I bet. Fuck you, Gary. Oh, that marketability, though. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, Kareem Shah. We didn't look at him, did we? Let's have a good time. Good at feedback and training young drivers. Like, yeah, we can salvage that engine. That's not a problem. We can save that engine again. Performance work's taken a small hit, but that's okay. Don't we know? Cool. Right. I did say we were going to work on an illegal engine for next year. That will get us to 148 for next year. This is currently a very illegal engine. We would get caught with this, almost guaranteed. So that's why I'm building it for next year. Because when it comes to next year, it will be legal. New vote started. I am in favour of this. 8-3, there you go. Last place is going to get 250k per race straight from the GMA. You are literally being bailed out by the FIA. How does it feel? Yeah, this guy would be great, but I can't afford him. He's also a bit too good for the division, I think. That's going to suck, isn't it? I like how we've dumped the suspension into the reliability. I have no idea how fast that's going to get done. We should also look at building some gearboxes for next season as well, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get some illegal engines built. Oh, you're just making my day there. 3-star sponsors. We're already there, though. It's Gomez. I need to up his, not... Top of the month, we're in August. I don't think the suspension is going to be ready for the next race. I don't think. So I'm going to focus on the things that we can improve before the next race. Engine build finish, cool. I have no intention of using this engine this season, it's just to get it for next year. Look how bad we are even with that better engine. Once we mature it a bit, I'm sure it'll be okay to 148, but it ain't looking too hot. We still need to improve the suspension as well. At least that's looking at least a bit healthier. But I wonder how far away we actually are, though. Like, how far are we away, do you think, from... Eight for above here. Brakes, medium speed, and acceleration. Well, they are the things we're kind of okay at. We're not the worst. Top speed is a joke, though. Like I said, we're going to get us some illegal engines this year that will be legal next year. And we should think about a gearbox, but we can always do that next year as well. Suspension will need to get done, though, for this season. I thought I'd try and improve the parts we can use going into this race, so that when we go to after the race, we can just focus on the suspension reliability and put it in. It's not like it goes up by 0 if you just leave them in there. They do go up very slowly, percentage-wise. I see potential for some cheeky strats here. We can definitely two-stop this. That's not a question. We can definitely two-stop this. Like, solely. In fact, I think I could even do it on the same set of tire, like not even the same set of tire, but like just being able to push longer on those tires is going to be a massive benefit. Get on now. See, if we had the nose stop here, if we had like the you don't have to pit twice rule, we would probably do quite well here because of the fact that we can take our tires way longer than everyone else probably could. Gomez is already going backwards. You love to see it. Daring today, aren't we? Oh yeah. We are absolutely at the behest of the fucking fuel for this strat. Because it doesn't matter how much we save the tyres, we have to refuel. Rest in peace, Mello. Where's Mello? Oh, bro's down there. I guess something happened. I completely missed it. Actually, do I think you could take those tires to the end? I'm thinking of... Oh, we had a fuel upsie. Good. Good. Right. Well, you're undeniably going to need to pit again. You could take the softs to the end. You would just need fuel, though. Gomez, I think, just needs fuel, and he can get those to the end. It'll be tight, but I think we can do it on a... Of course, that is also him betting on not blowing his fucking tyres up, but... He can push on the fuel a bit more than she can. Mello's up to 18th, by the way. So he's recovered alright. Evans is yet again do another stop. The tyres are only just going to make it, but... Oh, we might have enough fuel to push to the end, actually. Still not going to get 8th, which is really annoying. Yeah, we're not going to get top 8. They've all finished. Our car's really letting us down here now. God damn it. Mello got 14th, but that's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. Yeah, fuck you, Valdez. Clown. Still 8th, but we've dropped off the leading pack ahead of us a little bit. Oof. We are, we're pushing our luck a little bit here. Masahiko, Taniguchi, yeah. Fuel Hungry is never a fun. Oh, what have we got? Sponsors! Notify, second or above, 3.5. We'll see what the other one comes in with. Yeah, that'll get done 16 days before the race, which is... Right, that's our last sponsor offer coming in. Oh, it would have been nice to have... Oh, yeah, well. Okay, well, I guess we'll take this one then. We'll have to try and go for second at Russia. Car will do. Oh, wonderful. Well, the suspension will definitely be done, so we'll get it equipped. Just needs to get to 80%-ish, and it'll be okay. Don't really care. It's reliability based, but yeah, it's gone against thanks to that one times. Otherwise, it would have been Ernie Hecklerock that would have had the final vote, which no, my luck would have gone the other way. Englehart's hated by his own mechanics. That's quite funny. Gearbox is gonna be an investment. Best way to max it out is the legal way anyway. We don't have a lot of rounds left. I'm gonna leave it for now, I think. Right, that's good enough. Work on these damn parts. Andre Gomez has a cold. Well, fuck me, I guess, then. I mean, I could try renewing his contract again, see if he'll take a pay cut. Oh, if we can... We could get him on a massive pay cut, you know. Can I get it to the end of this year? If I can get to the end of this year, we'll be laughing. Well, yeah, I'm trying to work on that, love, but I need to get rid of... I'd need to get rid of, Gomez here. Wow, okay. Aren't you a maybe? We'll keep an eye on us. I don't want two drivers that have no smoothness. That's going to be an issue. Plus, I'd have to build up all those stats again. But hey, 100% marketability. So you would hit the minimum requirement for a 5-star. Not gonna say no. Suran Kim. Not quite. She's good, but... Right, we know the performance stuff is done. So now we can dump that there. And these are not going to be used this year for reliability. So I just need to improve them. They've got a bit of development to go, I will admit. Where do we stand on the table now? We're there. Yeah, gearbox and engine's coping really bad. But I can't do it for this season. I can't get us that better engine for this season. Everything's going fucking through the floor. Who would have thought, right? Right. Okay, we actually have some competent... Hello, Leon. Welcome back, buddy. We've actually got some competent pit crew now. That's expensive, but hey. How's our pit crew looking now? Not as bad. Everything is still breaking. Stream is only kind of working. I'm sorry, man. I've decided I'm not going to develop any more parts for the rest of the season. I'm just going to try and build the car as best I can for next season. Like I said, we could build some more. I kind of have the money, but I also kind of don't. We got, including this race, we got 4 rounds, and we're losing about 300. If Gomez accepts that contract, we'll be a little bit better off, but we absolutely need I wonder if... No, he still won't race GTs, will he? I think you have to have him, Oh no, we've scanned him, that's why. Where are you? You're literally a fully blown 3-star driver. There you are. I might try and get this guy at the end of his contract as a replacement for Gomez. He will talk. We can pay all that and then renegotiate the contract down. Do I want to leave you at home? Not really, because our reserve driver's not much better. Top speed crucial, medium speed crucial. Medium speed we're kind of okay. The brakes everything else is cooked. Like, these engines are for next year. That's why they've got high risk of rule break, because they're not... Have you had any particularly inclement weather, or... Like, this will all get done by the end of the year, but brakes are about as good as they're going to get. Suspension, gearbox is the only thing we haven't really touched, but I can't really build an illegal gearbox. I mean, we could try. If I could get this to be a cash positive team, it'd be even better. Um. Maybe we try for 2 of these and call it there. The problem is I won't get them done for this season. That's the problem. I won't really get them done. I might. I don't think I'll get to use them, but... Is that for a mod, I'm guessing? We're gonna need to spend an awful lot of fucking money. Fair enough. Oh, it's raining. That usually works in our favour. I still hate this "you must pit" rule because it's so hot garbage. I can't actually tolerate it. Getting that racing knowledge on the wets, I guess, might be useful. Well, it is raining. And it's going to go to full... Wait, what dry tyres have we got? Soft and super soft. Okay, so the medium's going to do nothing for... The medium's going to do nothing for... What's it? Gomez has an ouchie. Yeah, he's got a cold, so all of his stats are -1. You have to push like hell in the rain to get the tyres warmed up and stuff. We could have a good race here if everything goes to plan. I don't think the car's there, but... We've got perfectly functional engines for a reason. Oh my god, Hong Liao's crashed. Okay. Okay, I see you. We should really be mindful of the wets. Yeah, we'll lay off a little bit. Stop pushing on them so hard. I want to see if we can get ourselves to a dry period, or at least see what the AI do. Gomez has fallen off a cliff. Is it going to rain again? We'll be faster for a couple of laps. I just don't think it's worth it. We're going to have to double stack them anyway. There is quite a gap between... Yeah. Gomez ain't going to be happy with that, but you know what? Needs must. Yeah, shut up! I know what I'm doing. He says as he's right down the back of the grid. Well, you don't need to come in anyway. She's doing alright, but it's not a great situation. Not when you're making mistakes like that, it's not. Right, you can now push like hell. You might as well just push like hell. I think we fucked it, chat, by not going on the inters, but you know what? Yeah, the engine will be fine. Yeah, that's not worked out. I thought we could have had a good race with all the rain, but the rain never came back, so the track didn't dry up particularly quickly either. That's annoying. Yikes. Valdez is almost practically carrying the Garuda cars at the minute. Still 8th. It's... We were aiming for 9th, I think. Was it 9th we were aiming for in the championship? So we are there or thereabouts. Which ain't bad. Car needs major work. Bro's actually gassed with that contract. Now I'm losing even less money and it's only until the end of the year. Yeah, get that marketability down. Fuck you, Garuda. Oh, okay. Habla, habla. I don't want to commit myself to too long a contract. Still the best one. Gearbox won't be able to do much, but I'll try and build an improvement. Car. Right, design a new part. Again, I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's basically all the money we've got now. I need to save a little bit for next season's car. We can still improve it. That's the main thing. Will it get done this season? No. I don't think so. Nerea Unanua. You're... What is it with these drivers with either being really smooth and shit feedback, or shit feedback, or really good feedback but shit smoothness? What is it actually? Right. We can put it in the pipeline, but I'm not convinced on these parts. I need these engines for next year, really. The gearboxes are an improvement, but suspension's getting better. Very mid-tier driver. How are we looking on sponsors? The team marketability is getting... I don't know what 70... I don't know what the 4-star is, but that's all we can do right now. If we get the 4-star by the time this runs... How many races have we got? 3. There are some sponsors that can pay really good money. But like I said, I think I've got a lineup ready for next season, I think. This is still 20 days after the race. Why is it so long? Then we can really improve the gearbox a little bit more, but... I think just reducing how much acceleration gearbox ain't there. None of the cars, like medium speed, we're now actually kind of high. 4 stars is above 75%. Well, if I get Goa Minze, that definitely sorts out that problem. Like, categorically fixes that issue. Do smooth and has good feet. He's just an all-round driver, and he's a pay driver. 97 marketability. Shen would easily knock that over. Like, we would easily be over 75% if we sign What's It, because the average will be way higher. If I've done my maths right, the game has worked that out as 82 plus 71 plus 51 divided by 3. If I've done my maths right. 82, 71, 51. Let me check. What was it? So 82 plus... Well, that's not a plus. 82 equals... Yeah. So 82 plus 71 plus 51 is 204. Divide that by 3. 60. Yeah. Give or take, it gets the average from all three. It's at 68 when I did the maths. So... Heavy rain for the race. That's good on a track where the tyre wear is abysmal. Softs and mediums. So if it dries up, we've got some advantages there. Assuming the rain and the fuel just doesn't play, but it's the fucking fuel. I hate the fuel aspect of this because it can't let me run long. If I could run long, it would be fine, but it's not fine because I can't run it long. Goaminze absolutely has to be a target for us next year to get rid of Gomez. It's not that Gomez is bad, it's just... It's gonna rain, but I don't know when. At least that's what the weather says. The weather could be gaslighting me for all I know. You're gonna be fine on the softs anyway. You need to flip that completely. You can go on the mediums. Need to push on the tyres, but I'm not convinced. I need to keep an eye on this to see where the rain's going to come in. So we get these guys underway. Obviously, I'm not pushing on the fuel because I want to try and stretch this out as long as I need to. No, it's not going to rain yet. Because the other option is I push really hard. I'm going to have to. Ah, hold on. No, I'm not. The rain's coming. The rain is coming. The rain is on the way. And they've already pit. Yeah, they've had to pit early on to inters. Right, we're going to bring both of them in now for the intermediates. We're going to fill them up for 6 laps. So we're going to have to bring them in both at the same time anyway. So both of you come in. Now, what I don't know... It's going to be another stop for Inters anyway. It's going to have to be. Yeah, so I'll stop for Inters. Gomez is a good chunk back, so might be able to double stack them here. Yeah, push. Push now, push now. And Furrow Walker's ballsed up the refueling again. Cool beans. And now we could leave these guys in overtake mode. Gomez ain't gonna do shit. Maybe going for 16th was the right call, maybe. I don't think we're gonna get much better than this right now. Can you stop overheating the fucking tyres? Please. There's no point coming in for... I think given the circumstances, we did okay. We got 13th, which means going for the 8th place was probably not the play. I don't think our car's there for the rest of the season, but hopefully next season will be a little bit better. I'm hoping. We're comfortably in 8th place, which is still one up from last year, admittedly. Bear in mind how much we're spending on R&D on the car, by the way. $179 is not as bad as I thought. I can't really do much though. The car needs work and stuff. Patrick Dronya, dual interviewee, investment portfolio, and yeah, that's why your marketability is 100. Controversial hothead. That plus 35 marketability to get 75 is crazy. Cool, thanks Firebird. Don't care. That'll get done 7 days before the race. The gearbox will be done before the next race, so I might focus on that for a little bit. Bear in mind, I've still got to improve them before the end of the season, and we're 2 races away from that. The gearboxes will be ready, but that's it. Cape Town expert. Fucking hell. 1 marketability. New me, I'm sorry. But I'm not interested. Only just about rejected. Sequential pit stops would have been smaller crews, which would have been a bit cheaper, but that's fine. That'll be done 2 hours before the race, apparently. Yeah, okay. R&R. Sure, just to get you some stat boosts. Because refocused on getting my head back in the game. You sure are. And +1 on everything is not gonna go for 99 grand a race, by the way. Who's getting Fashionista, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you like to see that. 71 marketability, 4 stars, which means when this expires, we could get a juicy, potentially, contract from another sponsor. That'll be good. Yeah, I know we're aiming for 9th. We're in 8th. Which, depending on how you look at it, could be a disaster or a really big positive. Bear in mind these engines are getting for next year, and they're still among, according to the game, the worst on the grid. This is statistically not very pog. Are they complaining about the pit crew? Well, you're just all benefits and then 40 marketability. I mean, let's be real. I'll leave some stuff on the side so it can be worked on, but like, don't know why I've done that. I don't need it. It's that one. And maybe that one. But we've got to get the we've got to get these gearboxes done by the end of the year. Otherwise, we're going to go into next year with a slightly more cooked car than I would have liked. Bear in mind as well, we've also got to use some of the prize money to fund next year's car as well. Unless this becomes a cash positive team, we're not going to be making any sort of money. But you have to keep developing the car. And I don't know if next year it'll be worth potentially trying to force through a spec update on one of these parts. Because it's always top speed and acceleration that's killing me. And obviously the engine would be the best because then we don't have to worry about rebuilding that every season. My job is very secure. At least right now. Why? Oh, you're not happy with Tondela and Ardennes? Well, fuck you. I didn't ask for your opinion. This guy's pay driver. Yeah, his marketability's just not there. He's going to get signed next season, by the way. This dude is 100% being signed by someone next season. I don't know who it will be, but he's definitely getting signed. I don't know if we're not going to get through our scouting list by the end of the season. I guess that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I think, like I said, we've already got our dude lined up anyway. Top speed, brakes, engine not there, brakes kind of there, mid speed definitely not there. I don't know which one I picked, but if it was 8th, we're not doing it. But the tyres are apparently a little bit on the more lenient side, so again, maybe we can get away with just swapping tyres once. Unless the rain has other ideas. Gomez's. Where can I check? What devices I have? You can't really unless you go and manually check them. You need to... I assume you have family that are using the Wi-Fi as well. I am assuming. So that would be a safe assumption. And then it depends if anyone else in the house or any other devices that might be on could be connected to it. I don't think that would be the problem though if you've got a good internet provider. Did it say it was going to rain? I don't know if it said it was going to rain or not in the race. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it really matters who we... You might... Yeah. We might as well just bring these guys in and just aggressively fill them up. Or at least get the tyres changed now, because obviously they're not gonna... They might not cook through them all by the time the race is over. We'll leave it on high. Right, high, and then... Still no rain. Looks like it's a dry race. I said we'd go for 8th, did I? Whoops. Right, you need to pit onto those anyway. Actually no, pit, but onto another set of mediums. At least you can make them last. And then you can come in the following lap onto another set of softs. That's the strategy done, I think. Yeah, the rain's not going to come down. It's fine. Not a strong track for you can tell. Look at all the cars racing off ahead. They're going to have to pit again anyway, because you can't one-stop this. I would much rather just have fuel to be filled up to the end and then go from there, but nope, the 2-stop is actually shafting the strategies I want to go for. You'll be fine. The engine will last. Oh, you can go on overtake. Not going to make a difference, but... Yeah, that's about right. Like I said, our car's not there this season. It started off really good and we've just progressed backwards really badly. I can't really blame the drivers as much as I can myself, but you've seen how rapidly, aggressively we've been developing this car all season, right, chat? Like, we're actually down to 9th again. We've been overtaken by Dragon Race Team China. Wasn't the ideal race, you don't say. Try and make her a bit happier. Like I said, Gomez is gone at the end of the season anyway. Car's just not there. Oh boy. Oh boy, have I been shafted with all those. Fucking awful deals. We have 4 stars. Right, I'm gonna take this. Give me the mill. Give me the mill. And Silverdo is just the best value one in it. Pay drivers are going to have to come through clutch for us, aren't they? We have 3 done. So JD Verapol, she's not very good. Estella Batista, a little bit on the older side, but doesn't really have much. And Dieter Wexler. Now, if we could ever get him in his retirement age, he might be a good shout. Shiraz wants to leave Firebird. Well, great. I'm glad you want to leave. I'm not signing you. The performance work's finally going to be done on these damn parts, which still makes us the 9th worst car on the grid. It was probably a good job we didn't build any more like parts for this season, because I think I can barely get the I think I can barely get the gearboxes done for the end of the season. I'll do my best to grow them though. Yeah, there's probably better designers, but not on a budget. I could get you Ken Obi, not to be confused with Obi-Wan, who's very average in everything. Would you want a lot of money? Probably would. I just don't think I'd get him as cheap as 16k. Giovannino still has room to grow though, and I don't know how long his contract. I'm not firing out. I'm sorry. He's okay for this level. Like, could we do better? Absolutely. Should we do better? Probably. But it's the principle in it. Our headquarters. Yeah, you're gonna tell us that they're pretty shit. I'm not surprised. Get it out your system. Well, this is how our car looks going into the final race of the season. We're still pretty bad. And again, stupid reminder, these engines are for next year because I can't actually use them. Insane. I think the engine is one of the first things I'm going to work on next season though. Patricia Calusa is a wonder kid, 73 marketability and better in the races. I could never sign you. You are way above my pay grade. Probably. I also would need to... There's so many drivers we still need to scout. Fun times. We are doing all the scouting on these guys right now, but I think I already know who my replacement's gonna be. So, with that in mind, shall we get a contract sent out to him so he isn't signed by someone else? Where are you? That's... whoops. Oh, okay, that's going to increase your costs a bit. Don't worry, I can fix that. You can pay the buyout clause. Especially because I'm going to be giving you this mental contract that I'm then going to have to reorganize with you. Because, like I said, Gomez has got to go at the end of the season. He just has to. I'm gonna just try and take the L and just not lose as much money as possible, or at least lose as little money as possible. If that means we have to finish 16th, so be it. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, we can renegotiate Goa Minze's contract back down to something reasonable that isn't whatever the fuck I just offered him. That's just to get him into the team. We'll get his actual contract later, but The marketability will be there, apart from Shen-Chi. We'd have to get someone else after that. But that means we would also need to get the 5-star sponsor thing, and trust me, the payouts on those sponsors are fucking insane, especially if you can get them on pay drivers. Like, my god, you could absolutely do some damage with 5-star sponsors and 2 pay drivers. Like, the amount of income you make is just ridiculous. And most of the money for the races, by the way, most of the races, for reference, most of the cost that you spend is on next year's car saving. I thought I'd point that out quickly. Not much I can really do here. We're just going to have to push and see. Remember, double points for this race, so if we have a really good finish, we could jump quite a few people in the championship, but I'm not holding out much hope, if I'm being real. Oh, you might want to lean on them tyres a bit more. He ain't getting a good result. You say that. Yes, I think we should. And we're going to double stack. Actually, no, we're not. Right, now we're going to pit you in. Another set of mediums. It just makes sense to get a free pit stop under a safety car. It just makes sense. Right, now you can afford to really push on these tyres whilst everyone else starts coming into the pit. Let's ease off the fuel a little bit. You're gonna have to come in on this lap. Like, there's no meat or potatoes about it. I can't push on your fuel for the rest of the... You're just gonna have to try and save a little bit. Okay, we got you in. It's not gonna rain. You are absolutely going to run out of fuel by the end of this. You might want to save some fuel. You can afford to put... Now you can push a little bit. These two cars have got... Oh my god, these guys have got to pit again. Okay, okay, okay. Let's take it slow now. We need to manage this well. You are back down. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is save your fuel. Right, you are now on excess fuel. You physically cannot push anymore. You're okay to push a bit more. Save your tyres. Andre Gomez is only going to just about have enough fuel to get through. Holy shit. Chat. We might have just cooked. I don't care that your tyres are worn. You just need to push a bit more now. Just hold on to sit. Have we actually just cooked, chat? Have we actually just cooked on the final race of the season? Oh my god, we got 4th and 5th. What the fuck? When it really mattered. When it really mattered, we got 4th and 5th with this bloody 2-stop bullshit. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, that's going to do so much for our fucking championship position. And it's just going to increase the pressure on next season. It is absolutely going to increase the pressure on next season. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, baby, I love the way you just gained 2 positions at the end of this. Archer and Dragon are going to be pissed. That result's just got a 7th. Let's not talk about the rest of the season. That final race made a big difference. Let's go, chat. P7 in the teams. Which means more prize money for us. Garuda obviously won. Of course they did. What were they going to do? Lose? I would be shocked if they didn't win the championship that year. Like this year. Englehart's been something of a liability for them. Oh, yeah. There's the 11 mil. 2018 rules. Last place, but the one that we voted for got forced through. Let's go. Yeah, this will get done before we start the work on... Oh, literally just before we start work on next year's car. Cool. What are we doing here? He's happy. Gomez, it's been great. But... Fuck me, that's a lot of money. Minze, welcome to the team. Now, about that contract, bro. Oh boy, he is not willing to take a pay cut right now. Discord, something. What? I fucking hate you, no. Don't fucking worry me like that. Do you know how much shit is going on in there right now, man? That's really not what I needed. I mean, it's funny, but fuck you. Don't get me worried like that. This dude ain't taking a fucking pay cut. We might have to try and make him a bit happier before he... Oh, no. He's very happy. He just won't take a pay cut. He will when that goes away. 13 weeks. That's a long way away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were never going to win things here. If he's bound to get picked up by someone for this, and he's going to fall off a cliff again. Has anyone actually made... No one's made moves. No one's fucking moved. What have we got here? Oof. Yeah, about those targets. I don't think I can hit them. I'll take the upfront payment, because I can't hit third. Not with this car. That still leaves this as our worst. It's not great. It's not a great situation to be in. Right. I'm surprised none of the drivers have moved. Oh, actually, did the other team decide to go up? Yes, Garuda have decided to go up, and Kruger went down. Okay. So wait, where did Eastwood finish 1 point more than Kruger last season? And that's the only reason they didn't go down. Ouch. Ouch. That's about as good as I can make the car. Right, so we've got 6 million left after the prize money and the storage of the other cash. Other people have finally started moving. I told you we'd get signed. Laura Ingledew. Oh, that's an okay sign. Lola Marsh. I haven't actually scouted you. Whoops. Oh, yeah, free agents. Yuan Kang Su. Gotta hit them with the Sui. Carolyn Rahman. Everyone. No, that's. Oh, Dowlatev. Okay. Yeah, Dowlatev's a fun signing. We'll have to see if Andre Gomez gets signed by anyone. Oh, what's this? Oh, damn. Okay, well. You're still on 103 grand a week, love. I can't lie. Sponsors are looking spicy! If I had level 5, I could have get 5-star sponsors, but that's probably not happening. Oh, yeah. This is the dude we had the first time, who's first lap hero and rock solid personality, but yeah, that's a good signing for them. She's in decline though. She's in decline. Okay. So there have been a couple of moves here and there. Oh yeah. Pay driver, modeling, tryout, DRS expert, but he's literally just cooked. I still don't think we need a reserve. I don't think we need a reserve driver. We're not a team that requires it, really. Travis Pritchard. Bahamas? Bahamas. Trying to see if there's any names that I don't recognise. But I don't think I'm having much luck with that right now. The only thing we can really do is maybe just start scouting everyone and just do it that way. That's a terrible plan. Generally it's all the younger drivers, generally. That's enough scans for now, I guess. Actually, fuck it. We'll just scan everyone. They're all gonna get done eventually, so why beat around the bush waiting? They're all gonna get done eventually. Ooh. Right, are there any GT specific drivers that I haven't scanned? No. Same for endurance. Anyone here I've not scanned? No, that is literally everyone. Cool. So this entire list now is full of every driver that we need to scan. Hopefully we'll get a lot of them done by Hira Oka nearing the end of her career. Yeah, I thought she might be. Sorry, Axel. Oh yeah, you'd be great if you had any marketability about you. Car improvability. Is it just straight yes? Take it. Don't care. Improvability is important. Teixeira was retiring at the end of the season. Zoe Zerva. She's okay. Just chatty. Oh, if I got you. Bro. Oh, man. What a signing that would have. How cheap could I get you? I would have to get. I would have to. Like a driver of her caliber, like that's -5 on everything that she has there. By the way, a driver of her caliber being ill and then we signing her and then her, I would, but that feels like such a dirty tactic. Is it dirty? Maybe. 63 marked. She's not really better than she really is, she? Ah, balls. The game is skipping every day. Fuel efficiency will be good. No, it makes a difference with fucking pay driver. It's just meh. Ava Blassie. Easy on fuel, race to 64 markability. Yeah, you're already at an F1 team. Understandable. It's just a long list of scouted people we gotta do. Jinning Hassanjan. Nilo Saarinen could be retiring. He's interested, but I wouldn't be able to buy him out of his contract at that price. Good lord. Bobby Stone. Oh yeah, of course you'd have 9 marketability. Unfortunately, the this is the biggest thing. Like, Bobby is not inherently terrible, by the way. It's just, if this guy isn't happy, your chairman is very unhappy, if that makes sense. And he's the only driver that has this trait, by the way. Same as Schmoozer. But you do get extra voting power at the start of every season. If you can make him work, he's not bad. He's just got shit feedback. Oh, yeah, wouldn't... Wow, yeah. And man, if I got you with your fucking cookbook, first lap hero, smooth brake and wonder kid. If only. Who's the driver's... Ah, it's the... Cool. Right. Do we say villain arc this season? I'm not convinced it's our villain arc this season. That looks like a nice livery. I think it looks nice anyway. Lola Marsh. Yeah, yeah, you were the oh, that's a great sign-in. Okay. Akhmet Dowlatev, yeah. Bro's kind of cooked right now. Again, I'm not... I don't think our car's going to be any good. Wang Kang Su. Yeah. Caroline Raman. Nah. Let's just go back quickly. Oh, shit. Where were you? Caroline Raman. 0 braking! By the way. 0 braking! God, the sponsors would be so happy with this driver lineup. If I could keep these two for the long haul, I would. I somehow have a feeling you're not taking a pay cut still, are you? Yeah, you might take a small one. It's now fairly important. You're still extortionately expensive, though. Yeah, if you win, I'll give you 90 grand. That seems fair to me. If you win. I'm just trying to get his fucking contract down. I'm not convinced that that's where our car actually is. Oil leak. Great. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to renew his contract now when he's still got that fucking trait. Which ends in 3 days. So, hold the horse. Retract that offer. We'll wait for him to go down in his rating. Where do I think we'll finish? Well, if we finish any lower than 7th, that'll be a problem. So, how's the car looking? Cooked. Great. My favourite thing. I love a cooked car on fucking season debut. Oof. Right, engine. We have to do something. Okay, we can build a good engine this year. Like, actually, thingy. And we've only got one there, so that's 25, 40, 60, 85 in total. And it reduces our red zone. So, yeah, engine's got to be a priority for us. Because, look, we're still okay here. But engine's got to be a priority for us, I think. I need these ones to be perfectly functional, though. That's the problem. The part fixes trait is going to look really, really good for this race. If we have it. Brakes are not looking great. The engine and the gearbox are the things you don't really want to be repairing, but... Ah, yes, your thing's gone down now, hasn't it? I'll give you a longer contract. He says it's quite important. So, first, 60. This guy's only... I should have, if I knew this guy was going to be such a problem child, I would have kept Gomez, who I don't think has actually been signed to anyone. From what I can see. No, he hasn't. Neither's Faith Anthony, to be fair. Oh, she's got mentor trait now. I guess that's programmed into the game that she gets that trait. Then this guy is... Oh, he's all round. Just not very... Yangley. Timesheet Hero and First Lap Panic. Racing motorbikes. 75 marketability. You are okay. Like, let's be real. You're nothing more than okay. We are struggling for performance already. Who would have thought? None of our parts are the best on the grid. Shock. Gearbox is looking a little bit sad, but we would have to be making... Fuck you and your copious amounts of fucking money you want to be paid. Did I accidentally leave that on fucking third? Not like 75 grand's gonna do much, but you know. It's not a great start, that, is it, really? Yeah, you're going to have no traits with these guys at all. And quick fixes, I feel like, is going to be important. You know what? For someone... Wow, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's excellent, and that's excellent. So I guess you want that way. And a bit higher. This guy can make his tyres last. It's a good thing. I might have to try and renew this guy's contract when he's feeling shit or something. Car is cooked, chat, but again, condition, we might need to repair these, so... At least I guess you've got a slightly more reliable car in the grand scheme of things, but hey-ho. All about that marketability. Oh, bro, you're cooking your tyres. What the fuck? Yeah, chill them out, chill them out. Chill out your fucking tyres, bro. You'll need to pit laps anyway. Yeah, you're going to have to pit. And you might as well come in again for another set of these. For 8 laps. Magnus Krantz has crashed. Could be worse. Try and keep out of traffic, see if that potentially helps us get some pace going. Maybe? I don't know. No, I did put it for 16th. Like I said, the other targets are just too damn high. I can't see us getting that. This guy can have to run these tyres into the floor. If he keeps performing like this, I won't complain, but somehow I have the feeling he won't. So you can take those to the end, and the fuel, good. Which means you can come in the lap after. You've got to come in for those anyway. Do I... Yes, I think you I'm back from playing Apex. Nice. That's not good. I think everything else will be fine, but the engine and the gearbox will not make it under her command. That's not great. As for you, you're not looking too shabby, so I guess it's okay. That was a long repair, but it was needed. Come on, Minze. I trust in you. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I trust in you. You can push a bit more now that your engine's okay. Don't think you get a choice, buddy. So Rat Ace just retired with a mechanical issue. You'll be fine. What are these results? What are these results? Hold on. What is it about Russia that we're so good at? Like, actually. Like, what are we actually good at? Look at this shit. Here I was saying we wouldn't get fucking, like, second or anything. Like, third. And we've just got second and fifth. What is this cut? What? Also, by the way, these guys are both driving to the utmost of their... And it's just tanked down to 9.1 and 4.2. They were both driving at 10 rate. They were both fucking on it, man. They were both on it all race. What the fuck? Nah, that's ridiculous, man. My God of him. What a start to the season. That is the only way that is the only time we are first. Like, that is legitimately the only time we are ever going to be first in this championship right now. There's no way. There's just no way. What? What? I didn't even have that reliable a car. He's already unlocked it because of how positive... Nah, come on, you've got to take a pay cut after that. You've literally just got second in a race. Come on, my guy. Come on. You've got to give me this. You've got to give me this. You've got to give me this. Come on. Like, surely you'll take a pay cut now because you're so fucking happy. Come on. Please take a massive pay cut after that. You've got to. Surely you have to. I had to pay his fucking bonus. Oh God, yes. Yes! Yes! Boys, we got him. Wages aren't very important to me. That's what I like to see. This man's about to take a 500 grand pay cut. Someone's racing trucks. Who's racing trucks? Oh, you're racing trucks. Cool. Yeehaw, out of my way, suckers. If they win this, they get truck racing champ, which means they get +1 overtaking and +5 marketability permanently. Look at the sponsorship numbers. If only I could afford the design center. Right, engine done. Cool. I still need to make all the other parts reliable, though. Like I said, we need to absolutely, like, dump everything on the engine right now. Everything else is okay, but engine we really need to fix. Reliability on some parts is still pretty rough. If I do this... Oh, you wanna... You said the wages aren't very important to you. Sure. There. I have readjusted your contract negotiation deal, sire. I need to... This is rough, but... Cool. Server problems. The engines are now in a place where I think they're reliable enough, but these parts are not. We're still designing that new engine, aren't we? Yeah. He says the wages aren't very important to him. Right. I'm gonna retract that offer. I'm gonna try this again. He doesn't need a bonus. I'm hoping that I'm hoping he might take a chance on that one. Maybe now that we've kind of did it a bit better, he might go, yeah, that's okay. It's not looking too hot, but cool. Engine build's done again. You know what that means? Build that third engine, and that is the best engine we're gonna get for this season, and I've got to build 2 more of those because they are way too expensive. Okay. I'm gonna have to pay this guy a fuck ton of money again, but it's fine. It's not as bad as this. Like, holy crap, is it not as bad as this? Contract's coming up as well. We'll have to keep an eye on her. We'll have to try and make her quite happy again. Aww. Of course, you're not gonna take a fucking... The car is more reliable than it was. It's not great. It's still not there. But, like I said, the engines are at a place where I'd say I'm happy with them. Still got to develop our better ones, though. But yeah, most of the first season is literally just, like, a couple of races, just improving the reliability of the car as best you can. I would like to get the 4-star sponsors, but I've got to burn these. I've got to burn these deals out first. This one's fucking killing me. This one's killing me. All the bonuses are here. Do I think I can get third? No. Realistically, I don't think I can. I would like to really improve the performance of these parts a bit better, but alas, here we are. Still can't believe that Donut got P2. He's a good driver. Like, Goa Minze has always been one of my go-to starter signers, if you can. The problem is you can't sign him in the first season unless you're in GTs. That's the issue. You can't sign him in the first season unless you're in GTs, because he'll only drive GTs, and only then does he drive single-seater. He can't even do endurance. See, look, the first 2 years he was in GT, so... But I knew this guy was worth getting. If I can just get his contract down, I'll be happy. Your contract, if I can get you for less than 228k, if I can get it for less than what she's paying me in pay, that's fine. And it's on a long deal as well. But all the same, is there someone better we could potentially get? Yeah, I probably did. To be honest. They just make sense to me, though. That's the thing. Like, realistically, I'm looking for high marketability pay drivers. Or just high marketability in general. That's really what I'm looking for here. Pay driver's a bonus, but the marketability is the absolute key thing I need here. Like, this dude is way more marketable than what's it. But you can see he's already going to cost me a damn sight more than I really want to pay. And this dude just has fucking nothing because of Iceman. Arnett might be a good signing if, you know, he gets a bit ill, maybe. Like, this dude's going to command a massive amount of money, but that's the thing. If we can get some drivers that are like sick or whatever on a deal, we might be okay. But that relies on you constantly checking to see if anyone in any of the series is ill. Like, this guy's got mad potential, but he's just too shit. That's why it's worth scouting all the drivers that we can. Like, obviously, sure, I have the luxury of being able to sign anyone I really want. Whether I will, though, is a different matter. But realistically, we're looking kind of like here. We need someone who's a high marketability pay driver is like the golden goose. Like, look, 7. He's a good driver. He's just got no mark. I couldn't have him here. Ideally, a high marketability pay driver that pays more than. Yeah, she's just crashing. Like, your career is basically over. Gomez is not so bad now, but just high marketability is my main focus. Like, this dude's a paid driver. has 100 marketability because of this, but his feedback's atrocious. But the only way to make most of the, like, that is to, the only way to make most of that is to have a design center level 2 to build the helipad, but I don't have it. Hooray, I guess. So, to really make any money, we're gonna have to try and aim high with this car, which I'm not confident enough in. Like, at least we won't have to worry about the rear wings and the front wings and stuff. They're okay. They're now also the worst parts on the car, but everyone's in the same boat with them, so. Got to spend money to make money, haven't we? Hopefully by the time we've got all of our basic stuff done, we can improve them slightly, and then go for our goated engines, which, by the look of it, will propel us up quite nicely a little bit, I think, after the development. But we've got to keep spending money on the car, and the engine is unfortunately the one place where I really need to focus at the start of the season. So most of the money's going to go there. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. It's really, really difficult to get your team from off the bottom in the first couple of seasons without, like, the right strategy. And unless you want to min-max it, which I don't, because that's a really sad way of playing it, I want to play it properly and try and build it as like an actual road. Like, it will take 2 or 3 seasons for me to get out of this division. As a board member, I can give the team 30 million if you want, provided you complete a challenge I give. And what would that be? Because somehow I'm not convinced that whatever you give me is gonna work. We do have the soft and medium tyres here. It's not gonna get wet enough. It's not gonna get wet enough. Why do you wanna? I don't want to cancel that, but thank you, game. Thank you for assuming that I did. Right. What are you doing? That's just okay, so you want it like there. Halfway through the season, one of the drivers needs to be in the top 10. Actually, to be fair, I'd need to check something. Because if there might be a way I could actually try and do that, I need to check something though. Not quite the way I thought it worked. No, okay. I can't quite do it the way I thought I could. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Someone's pinging me on Discord. Who was it? Driver strategy. Push, 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 push. I don't know what the strategy's gonna be. It might get wet later on, but it's not wet, so we might as well just push like fucking stabbed rats now until we have to get to inters, and then run the inters through that period and go from there. Unfortunately, because we had such a good race result 1, we start right near the back getting tracks damp, but we're not going to be staying on these tyres very long, so we might as well just abuse the absolute living hell out of what we can. till it starts getting very rainy again. So if you come in now then, onto the inters, you've basically done the hard part. And then you can come in for the inters, and then you would have done the hard part, which means we could, theoretically, try and take these inters through the whole period. Because these guys are going to have to pit for inters again. So I'm thinking, try and eke out the, stint, maybe. I don't know how well I can eke that out, though. Try and stay out longer and go on to what I assume are going to be dries later. That looks doable. You would have to come in this lap, though. Or do I risk it and keep you out and... I'm going to keep you out and then you can come in onto those and that will take you to the end. You're going to run out of fuel, but... And then you can go to the end on those. And push while you're at it. You're absolutely going to run out of fuel before you get to the pit lane. Thankfully not too severely. Right, okay. Right, now's the time to push. Push, push, push. We've played the strategy somewhat right. It's not going to be third, but... Nah, this ain't great. I should have gone for that 16th target. Possibly. I think we did okay, everything considered in that one. Like I said, we're aiming for 7th in the championships. That's where we finished last season, and that's generally where the game wants you to finish. We are definitely stronger at the minute. We definitely seem like a stronger outfit than we would otherwise. Sabato has had a fucking nightmare race. Kruger's won, I don't care. That was to be expected because they've just come down. Lucatelli are not, like... Getting our way up is going to be tricky, but whoever's 10th in the championship's getting nice big pay bumps, and I assume that would be... Predator, I assume, that are at the bottom of the table right now. Yeah, so they're getting a nice little bit of cash injection, shall we say. Yeah, I need to invest all the money we possibly have into making this car better. And try and get Goa Minze on a fucking lower contract, because my god, are you asking for so much money? Car repair done. Good. The car's still cooked, can't lie. That would all get done an hour before the race, apparently. Can you stop wanting a renegotiation? Fine. I'll give you a short contract. Just anything to the end. Just get the price down, for fuck's sake. She's happy with the contract. Cool. I'll keep you for another season, like another couple of seasons. Just makes sense to me. You're still paying me more to have you here, so. Right, is this now near? They are. Car will be reliable now, at least. Going into the third race. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking deck you. Oh, Cape Town GP. We could be getting a home race as a team, chat. Cape Town GP is potentially coming to the European Race Series. Wait, why is it all on... Why was it all on performance? Well, whatever. Engine done. Right. Now I need to build another one. Right, that is the last engine I'm building, because fuck me. That is way too expensive. I'm going to vote 4, but I'm not going to vote loads. Hey, we forced it through. Let's go. Munich's being replaced with Cape Town. We'll have a home Grand Prix next year as a team. Oh, this guy's... If I fire you and then rehire you... Could that... Do you think that will work? I'm gonna fire him. And then... I bet he'll take a fucking pay cut now. No, he won't. All of this to try and fucking... Bro, I really need you for this shit. I need this guy, but he's taking the piss. We'll get him before Milan if he accepts that contract again, but... I need to get him off the 800 grand a week I'm paying this motherfucker. Rebecca, please be quiet. I know what I'm doing. Oh, wow, now you've just... Carolyn? Carolyn. Not Shen-Chi. Carolyn. No. Not for a fucking temp driver, man. No way I'm signing a deal like that. Forget it. I mean, we could try again. Ah, shit. I might have cooked this chat. Bro will not renegotiate with me. Cool. Hey Windows, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Fuck. Well, I ain't gonna get a replacement in time. This is a mistake. He was 800 grand. I couldn't justify it. We might make some money now because, like, you know, Metlin's gonna do nothing. We have to throw all of our eggs into a basket with her now. You done fucked. Yeah, I can't lie on that one. Yes, I have. I have done fucked. I'm not really trying to save Scum, to be honest. That is assuming that obviously we had the other dude. We'll have to figure this out. I will try and re-sign Minze again after this race. I can't do it now. He's just 800 grand. I'm not. He's good, but I'm not paying him that. Right, we're gonna have to min-max. Right, we're throwing all of our eggs in Cheese Car for this one. I don't really have a choice, but I tried to get him in, and I had to bail him out of his contract, but 800 grand is too much. I couldn't justify doing that. Again, she's gonna have to just deal with it. Stop. Guess they want oversteer. That's interesting take, but okay. Yeah, your tires are cooked anyway. I guess you want more downforce, more understeer. Doesn't really matter what we do with the first driver. I don't have a choice. But Minze, I'm gonna try and sign back. I need him. I can't lie. Because he's better than what Metlin's ever gonna fucking do, but like, this guy is going to do fucking nothing for us. And I can't see rain on the horizon either. Our car is also not. He's about to work his way to the back. Oh, 100%. You're on low fuel already. Well, your tyres ain't gonna last. Oh, you also need fuel. Great. And you've ruined your tyres. Double stack it is. If we get 16th, it'll be a fucking miracle, by the way. We've got to pit again anyway. Sure. He ain't going to be able to look after the tyres, so... made our pit stops at least, but if Metlin gets 16th, I'm going to laugh. Tires overheated. Okay. He's actually done the target, to be fair. He's hit the target. Why is Minze such a fucking needy bastard? If I could just get his... I nearly had him for 400k per race. I would have been happy with that. Hell yeah, target of 16th. The sad thing is that I need these pay drivers' money to better build the car. At least we made 75 grand off RustJet Airways. I suppose that's a positive. And obviously we're saving 500 grand per race by not paying Minze stupid amounts of money. At least for this race. I'll have to sign him back and then try again. I'm hoping he'll talk to us after this race now. Well, that's a lot easier on the bank balance, isn't it? I'm still... I've blown through all the fucking money we have. Trying to figure out this situation. Can you talk to me now? I need your money, bro. That's still less than what he was on. He's gonna have to accept that. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet. And the marketability is tanked because of it. Can't even... I don't want another sponsor offer. I wish we could reject them. I wish we could reject sponsor offers. Do you know how, like, happy that would make me? Yay. I need the pay per race, man. They seem doable. Your name is literally Mia McLaren. That's hilarious. Ha! Right, okay. Right, we've built both engines. We really need to start hitting targets, like, heavily now. Like, that's it. There's no if or but about it. We're gonna have to. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get money to build car parts. I've probably cocked up this season pretty badly already. I'm not happy about it, but you are taking the bloody piss! Fairly important. Fine. Just take it, bro. Please, just... Maybe I should have got you. I'm now stuck in some long sponsor contracts that are not going to pay out that much. Please. Stop telling... I know. I'm fully aware of my situation. Cool. Right. This is good. If he gets ill, that would be great. I've managed to knock his contract out, and he's got next season as well. Right. This isn't great either. Gearbox is practically a write-off. Oh, that's not gearbox. That was brakes, wasn't it? Brakes were a write-off. Gearbox is a write-off. I'd have to make illegal parts for next year. Now that we could do. That would do nicely. Can use that one there, and that one there. God, look at that drop, man. That drop there. What the f... If we make any money this season, it'll be fucking miracle. Our car's not there. The drivers are. The cars are not. At least we've locked you in for a long time on 106, so you'll still keep paying. If we get promoted, these guys will pay more. If we're going to make money, we have to hit third or above. On a track where our car is by far and away the worst. The only thing I think I could get away with, maybe, is actually just filling out the top 3 with average. I think that's literally the best thing I can do, because that only gets us 35 plus. That gives us the biggest performance advantage, so at least we won't have to spend time doing the reliability as much. We can get them straight on the car, but... If we can somehow make money in this save until the end of the championship, I'll be really impressed. I'm not holding out hope for that, but... Wait, I think I know why we lost so much money, and that's because I broke his contract, and it cost us like a fucking fuck ton of fucks. That's probably what it was. I didn't see how much the contract rate was. I didn't check. But what I did do is basically shaft myself over. That I did do. But if we're bottom of the table, we'll get pay support. You know. Just a little bit. You know, if we're at the bottom of the table, we will get an extra 250 grand a race. That would really help save our season. I hate this, the game's terrible at trying to work out setups, but I guess that's the point. You're meant to do it yourself, but I kind of have a vague idea of where they want the car. 10th is what, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to have been so clever with the contract. Maybe that's what would have saved my season. If we can get third or above, we'll make money. And my god, are we going... Actually, to be fair, if we keep making the chairman happy, can we just keep getting loans out from her? Is that a valid... That actually means we'd have to keep hitting targets pretty consistently, because, like, prize money-wise, I don't think we're going to get it. If I'm being completely realistic about this... 4 million is how much it cost to break the contract. Yeah, that's where most of the money went. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Have I ever said how much I hate Tondela as a circuit because of how aggressive... Stop being so egregious on the fucking tyres, man. You'll have to pit this lap. You can pit this lap. This guy I can definitely get to the end on it. Why did I break it? Because he was on 800k and was refusing to take 400. I was trying to bring his cost of the contract down. I was just like, maybe if I get rid of him and him being out of a job, it will go down. It did the complete opposite. So it didn't go down, it went back up again. So I then had to repay his signing on fee and the 800k to then bring it back down to like 500, which is what I've got it at now. He was just refusing to take a pay cut, basically. And the only reason I even had the luxury of trying that is because of the backstory that we went for. That is literally the sole reason I even have the ability to do that. Otherwise, I don't think he would have even negotiated with us. Tyre wear here is just absolutely absurd. I don't have G-Engine installed now. I would, like... But I think that ruins the point of the playthrough. I could probably get it, but I probably won't. Because I don't think that's, like, the whole point of a playthrough. Oh yeah, we can push it on overtake now, can't we? Oh yeah, we are absolutely nowhere near target. It's glorious. Oh, Chairman's going to be so happy with us. Let's go. As long as we stay 7th or above, she'll be happy-ish. So that, or we find another driver that has the nice person trait or whatever it is. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need someone with the nice person trait, so no matter how shit we do, it just goes up a little bit and we keep asking for money throughout the course of the season. Which means I have to have a reserve driver, which I don't want to do because they're expensive. God damn, are they expensive. We're still 7th. So... money is going to be a problem this season, and it's all my fault, I'll admit. If I end up getting fired from this job, by the way, I'd have to find another job, do that for a while, and then come back to this one if I can. If they'll even have me. But I feel like the AI would do a damn sight better with my team than I would with my team. I feel like that's not a particularly hard... to give myself 30 mil from it. Yeah, what was it? Top half by halfway of the season? I don't think that's happening. Will you now take a bigger pay cut? Probably not. You probably won't take a pay cut right now. I've already got this on problem thing. Right, I've now got... none of these really help my problem here. I need the upfront. We're not... I need the upfront. I need the money. These are going to be all just... if we can get 10th or above. Maybe. Maybe. It's a maybe. Finish the engines off. What's going on now? Oh. Oh, I did, but, like, the thing is, the way I've tried to do it is, can I make money doing this? The answer is no, I can't right now. I did at one point. Like, Shenki here is paying me 228k and is on 166k a week, like a race. That's fine. I'm happy with that arrangement. The problem is Minze, who is a pay driver, who's also taking up over, like, 200k, basically. He's just costing half as much as I'm actually paying him. Which is not a bad issue to have, but it's a bad issue to have. I'm gonna have to spend the money as well. My job secure. I'm still very secure, but it won't go down that much. It's all right. Oh no, that's okay. That's a lot worse than I thought. Uneasy. Yeah, you don't say. We've got to make this count. We have absolutely got to make this count now. After 5 races, where are we at now? We're on the 5th race. Top 10. Where are we? If we beat the right people with a good enough position, it's possible. It's really possible, but like... I don't know, man. It's funny because we're also really improving the engines as well. Like, aggressively improving the engines. Right, realistically, all the... That'll get us the same performance, it's just not as much reliability. That's fine. I'm happy with that. ERS systems for this championship. Are you kidding? Do you know how much more expensive that's going to make the fucking car builds? Are you kidding? 10 days to Ardennes. 11 days after the race. I don't think they'll be ready. I'll try my best, but... I guess I don't really care about the ERS system. I guess. They've rejected it anyway. I'm not surprised because of how it's... Hey! Thank you, Exploit, for the sub. I appreciate it. How's it going, buddy? We're a bit cooked. I can't lie. I need this car. I need this car to work. The gearbox is now a problem. That's nice. I'd have to build these and just go with it. I'd have to do the development work. How am I doing? Playthrough wise, I've ballsed all of this up. Is the short answer. 8 days. Will. How important are the brakes at Ardennes? They're not. I might take a chance on them, you know. I'm gonna have to. I don't have a choice. Just be more reliable. Car feedback, thanks. I know it's fucking awful. I know it's awful. You don't need to... I'm trying to fix it, but I've kind of, you know, shot myself in the foot here. She's a bit happier now. Still uneasy, though. Marketability's there. Financial management concerns. Really? Couldn't imagine why. I didn't check how much it would cost to break the con. I didn't think it would be that high because it was only a 1-season contract. I thought nothing of it. That's the problem. I thought nothing of it because I thought it's a 1-year deal. I still won't take a pay cut. If I can get this man on a contract under £284,000 a race, I think we would have won, because we would actually be mostly making money. Unfortunately, we're stuck in... I don't have the sponsors for this at the minute. 10th or above would get us 400k off the income cost. That could save us. We're still looking at 344,000 a race, which means if we keep hitting that for the rest of the season, we might just about make it. Ideally, it would have been nice if I had him here, so when these sponsors came in, I wouldn't... This sponsor as well has taken the... I need both of these to go. They do not pay enough. We've got the 4-star sponsor. That's not a problem anymore. We have 4-star sponsors, so we can get the best that we can get right now. But these need to go, and I need 2 really good income-paying sponsors that are 4-star. Even if it's just a big cash injection, that's all I need. 1 big cash injection, and then maybe a good paying monthly contract, like weekly race thing. That should break us out of our issue. Should. And that will give me the money to then actually build something on the car. But we'll have to try and offset the issue of the targets. But looking at the fact that we have a shit gearbox, I'm not looking forward to this race. There's so much riding on this shit right now. Oh, and you've had a fucking argument with your mechanic, so I can't... Oh, okay. This 2-stop thing is going to fucking kill me. I want to get rid of that rule next year. I absolutely have to get rid of that rule next year. It is actively shitting me in the ass. Bro could basically take those tyres to the end. Pass F1, I fucking wish. Right, let's try and take this one a little bit slower. As long as we get a top 10, I'll be happy, but I don't think the car's up for it. I know you're struggling to overtake Cavalcanti, but I missed the part where I give a shit. Realistically, we could do this on a 2 fuel stop, 1 tyre change stop. I reckon that is entirely possible. I'm gonna bring you in because you're in traffic and you're struggling. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to conserve the tyres a little bit as well, aren't you? I'm trying to be clever by banking on the fact I don't need to pit for tyres twice. to try and cheese my way up a couple of positions. This dude's way easier on his tyres as well, so... You're coming in this lap, you're going to go onto a set of super softs, and you're going to go to the end. Like... You might as well push like the clappers as well. Yeah, tyres overheated. Well, I don't care. Right, now we can... You need to try and make your tyres last a little bit longer, but... This is the only one tyre change we'll need to make, because the tyre wear here is really low. I need this top 10. We've made our last stop, but... The Octane racing cars ahead. Someone's in the pit. Come on, Key Man. Come on. You've got to hold on to this for 2 laps. I might be able to push you on overtake now. Evans has ran wide. He's at the back, so that doesn't affect anything. Come on. The other cars are right there. Rogers is catching. I don't want to be going into the red, basically, because going into the red means that I don't actually have money for the following season. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think. Right, Liao is in front of us, Ingledew's in front of us, Chu is not. I don't know if we'll... If I have done this challenge poorly, I will do the challenge thing that you said after the stream. I'll try and find a somewhat safe place to grab what's it. But it depends if we've even done it. Risk of rule break will be none. We might get a free position or 2 here if we're lucky. We're not, but you definitely got demoted. I didn't check that. No. We didn't do it. Everyone that we needed to beat was ahead of us. Back down to 9th. Chairman's not going to be happy with that. It's very close for 7th to 9th though. It's not a great situation to be in, is it, really? I'm sorry, you need to shut up. How's my job stability looking? Still uneasy. I mean, all of these guys are at risk as well, to be completely fair. I wouldn't want anyone who is in my position to take the job I'm in because, good lord, job currently safe. The chairman is currently happy with the job you are doing. I would fucking hope so. I'm just going to stick with that one for now. This ain't looking good. can improve these bits a little bit, I suppose, but we're still not. We're targeting for 7th with the 9th best car on the grid. I really should have said I really should have promised under delivering. 7th is going to be a tall order, but I think it's doable with a bloody fuck ton of luck. It's not fun. I don't have the money for a vote. I can't do a vote for this one. I haven't got the money. Cool. That gearbox is done. That's basically reliable enough. We'll give it a day or two. Come back to the screen. Still 76%. Are you taking the piss? Come on, man. Right. Now it's ready. Your turn. And then we can look at improving them. I just need these ready for the race. But they're going on the car, because I know they'll be ready. Then we can focus all the time on developing these. No way. No. Yeah. No, this is crazy, man, isn't it? Yeah. This is not looking good. I can't lie. If we're not 7th at the end of the season, we're getting fired. Look how close this is. Unless I can make the chairman happier, we got plus 12 from Ardennes. My job is still uneasy. You are a fucking bitch, by the way. We've managed to improve the car a little bit, at the very least. Yes, I am very aware of your financial concerns. Thank you. Please stop reminding me. Put it to voicemail. Engine's getting better, the brakes are getting better, then we need to do the gearbox. My god, do we need to do the fucking gearbox? You are likely to be very... You don't say! We're only halfway through the season. Oh, if this isn't stress, I don't know what is. Realistically, I don't think we can design any new parts for the rest of the season. We're going to have to try and do our best with whatever we've got. I need these to fuck... I need bigger paying weekly sponsors. This will clear soon. I can't... If I can get another big upfront, I'll take it. Because these are how we're going to survive. Whatever comes out of these is how exactly we're going to survive. Whatever comes of it. Unless we somehow start getting podiums, which, let's be realistic, we're not. We are absolutely not getting podiums. I can probably, if we can keep hitting 10th, we'll slow the... We are in a very tricky situation, and the prize money next season is going to be crucial. I really, really, really need to make the chairman happy by the end of the season. I need these guys to start pulling their fingers out of their asses. God, if this ain't stress, I don't know what is. And it's all because this fuckface in my team would not take a pay cut. I'm actually really nervous for the end of this season now. We need to figure something out. Who are we against? Octane, Dragon, and ourselves. If you get fired, well, we'll have to find a way back to the team. That's the problem. We would have to find a way back to the team, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Unless we decide to make it so we don't run our own team. Because I wanted to do this with my own team, but I also hadn't bet on the fact that I was going to get into such a fucking mess. But it's my own fault. So... Oh, hold on. Whoa. You come in for the inters now. You'll have to come in the lap later. We've really got to play this carefully now. Whatever this, because it's raining, we've really got to play it carefully. So you go down to medium. Are they betting on it getting wetter? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck is that jump? Okay. You know what? Screw what I just said. You guys are going ham on these inters. Absolutely chew them to shreds. We ain't gonna have much of a choice. Right, you can come in for the wets. That still won't get you to the end. You'll have to fuel save the rest of the way. You, on the other hand, if you can somehow save enough fuel, I'll be astounded. I'm not hopeful, but I mean, they're at least together, but you now have excess fuel. Cool, you can push. You can't. You just can't push. I mean, you're saving enough fuel. You'll get to the point where you have excess. This isn't helpful at all. Conserve the tyres. Unless we have, like, Ingledews out of fuel. Means very close. Where were the octane cars? Oh my god, are you kidding? That's not gonna help, is it? Doesn't help when one of your fucking championship team rivals has just got a fucking podium in this race. Oh, we're cooked, chat. I think we're a little bit cooked. I also don't think our team's going to get out of this championship for a while. If we somehow make it to the end of the season with money in the bank, I would say we have done a fantastic job. I can't wait for the app to come. I'm sure you can't. We're doing a playthrough on this, by the way, and we do it every Monday and Tuesday. So if you want to swing by for whatever the next episode will be, you're more welcome to drop a follow. I can't hit 10th. My job is secure, though. I think we've... Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. We've gotten out of our sticky situation regarding security. We have not... Those are my else that was. Oh, wonderful. Do we have a big up front? No. And they are way too high a target. I'll do that. Gustavo Cruises is nearly over. I really want a slightly lower targeted goal so I can actually try and hit it. I want to try and hit that. This guy's caused so many problems. But how happy is he? He's maxed out his... He says they're not very important to him. If he takes that contract, that is a big weight off my shoulders. If he takes it for that low. Medium length races, oh no. I mean, that's more time for us to actually... Shen's birthday. It's money I don't have. No, actually, sorry. It's money I don't have. If he somehow takes that contract, that is like an extra 200k per race we have to work. Cheers, Ernie, I guess. Oh, medium length practice sessions. You fuck. Just take the pay cut, please. I did not pay any attention to this. How's this looking? It's looking better. It's not great, but it's better. This will still be done 4 days after the race. How are we looking? We're getting there. Gearbox and suspension are still problem areas. I can't imagine why. Is it due to the lack of money we might have? Is that how it is? Is that how it's going to be, is it? You're just going to keep blaming me for my lack of money so I can't do development on the car? This is what it feels like to be Marussia, but in GP3, and that is a terrifying thought. Oh yeah, you think so, buddy? What? Well, let me just ask you, buddy, have you ever looked at the books? Because what money do you think we have to do an £8 million upgrade with £1.5 million in the bank? Are you delusional? Do you need an adult? He's taking a pay cut. Thank God he's taking a fucking pay cut. That's a slightly bigger headache off my shoulders. That's not as heavy now. Whatever comes out of these 3 sponsors next is going to determine the rest of the playthrough, like, for this season. I need to spend money on I need to upgrade this car, and I just can't right now. It's too financially tight for me to risk it. Sure, I could buy that new suspension part, but it wouldn't be ready. Guildford's next, and it's another gearbox track, in it. No. This being the average, by the way, is a fucking lie. I might try and be cheeky next season, you know. Obviously, I don't want to be fired, but the chairman's happier with our result in Munich. But if I can ban gearbox development for next year, that might give us a small... But I'd have to set that for next year and the year after that. And I'd need the money to do it. Which I don't have. Who would have thought, right? We've still got all these people to scout, and they're not going to get done by the end of the year. I could, if I was clever, I should have done design center and then get the tour center, because the tour center nets you a little bit of money per. It's not a lot. It's like 85 grand a race, but you know. Fourth and above when we make money. We're not getting fourth or above. I could probably... The race is going to be clear. 10th or above it is. If we can get minus 300k, I'll take that as a win. And we have 4-star sponsors. So I am praying on my life we get like Sep Oil for the massive increase. And then Hypertech. Which will give us 500k a race. Which is still an improvement on the fucking whatever we had. 200k from Carne Blanco or whatever. I'd rather have taken Peach Plum because at least that was 350, but I'm not completely cooked. It might be doable. We are still battling teams for 7th place, so it's just... You said it was going to be dry. You are fucking lying to me. You said the race was going to be dry. I'm calling bullshit on your bullshit. Somehow the AI got a really good setup. I'm not going to ask. You obviously want it understeering, you obviously want it there, so... God, what a stressful season. I didn't expect this, by the way. I've obviously learned my lesson for next season, and that is never break a contract unless the driver you're going for is going to categorically be worth it. We are lucky we have 2 pay drivers right now. That's all I'm going to say. We are so lucky we have 2 pay drivers right now. One of them is still actively paying us money to have her in the car. So we're going on to, I assume, dries. I'm assuming. AI seem to think intermediates. Is it going to rain again? I need to get through this a little bit. Right, okay, so we are going to dries. You can come in for these. And then you can come in later for these. Into Gambit. They are. But I can't see the rain disappearing. Yeah, I can't see the rain coming back for the next few laps at the very least. I was going to try and save myself the fuel, but I don't think I could. Cavalcanti's crashed. We've got a virtual safety car. That might just... You've just pitted, you silly... Just save your fuel. Just save the fuel. We have benefited so much from that. What the fuck? Right. I'm gonna risk it with him, I think. You're not gonna do it, so you're gonna have to pit again. You might as well come in now. I'm gonna try a very risky strat, and that's I'm gonna see if I can get Minze to save enough fuel to do a one-stop. Very risky strategy, but we need it at this point. I don't know if he can do it. But I've got to try something. Let's go! It actually worked! It actually worked! You could not script this shit! What the fuck? It actually worked! We got a fucking win! There's no way that worked! There is no way that just worked! We got a win, chat! We got a win! Oh my word! We absolutely just clowned that entire grid. Oh, if we could one-stop more races. That gives me an idea. Oh, look what that's done for us. We are now back. We're back in the battle for 6th. We need to finish 7th. The chairman's got to be happy with that. The chairman's got to cut me some slack after that. Come on. We've just won a race with statistically like the most disastrous car we could have had. This season has almost been a write-off. Oh my god, she was so happy with that. I'm not surprised. Yeah, he's awful. I don't care. For someone that's caused us so much headaches, he's just gotten us a win. And has probably just... Will you even take a bigger pay cut? Are you that happy that you might take another pay cut? If he ends up taking another pay cut from that, if he takes another pay cut, oh my word, chat. Right, this is really important, whatever we do now. I can't, I'm gonna wait for more offers to come in. That one actually pays more. Over that is what, 3.7 mil. That's just 10. That's just 4 million, and more pay per race. I'm gonna take that one. As dumb as that sounds. The performance work on the other parts is done. Right, I can now focus on these damn gearboxes. Because we need to. They need to get better. What's our next? Right, we got... Oh, that would have been great to have for the previous race. 2.5 times bonus for 7th or above, and we fucking won. It's 3 races long. I'm taking the upfront. We need it. Like I said, realistically, I don't think I can really develop anything else for this car. Which means next season we're going to be on the back foot a little bit more. The suspension stuff just... I mean, it's 750k. That's... give or take 1.6 mil. For 2 sets of this. And it won't even do that much. I wish I had more money, but... here we are. Chairman's not happy, but money's king. This one pays more in the long run. She's now not happy again. Great. Okay, I'm not going to try and wrestle with this kid anymore. You just stay on whatever offer you're on. I'm not paying to break your contract. Like, ever. Again. If he ends up getting sick and his stats go all the way down, then maybe, just maybe, he might actually be worthwhile. Because he says it won't be important. And then... we can get it for cheap. I don't really know what to do, chat, because the car's obviously struggling. And my job is on the line. If she's happy by the end of the season with me, and we finish slightly below target, that would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, but you're so... yeah. 4-star reserve driver for that, I don't think so. They are actively working on improving the car. Cool. The gearboxes are improving. That bar's still not going up, though. We seem to be in a very big catch-22, don't we? I can't really do much to make the car much better than it already is. Gotta put the team on the back. Yeah. We'll have to see how the next few races go. What's next after this? Tondela. Right, there's no way we can one-stop that. Absolutely no way we can one-stop this. Milan, I think we could. I think we could one-stop Milan with both drivers. It's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Because if we get a payout, we get a payout. Same with Black Sea. If the tyres soft, medium, it's doable. I think that's doable with the two drivers we've got and the perks we have. I think we could one-stop Milan and get a good result. But Tondella's got to come first. And remember, it's double points at the end of the season for Black Sea. I assume Kawashima is coming to the end of his career. Yeah. Not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Probably wants me out the fucking door after all the contract. We literally had a rich energy moment with what's it? I'm laughing because I'm nervous, but it's crazy to think this whole situation could have been avoided if I just didn't try to game the system as aggressively as I did. Pay driver, action averse. Yeah, I bet you are. I hope he gets sick, because then I can put him on a long contract where he's paying me money. You're already paying me money. And you're doing it for the next 2 seasons. I just wish you'd grow faster. I genuinely wish you just grew faster. Marketability's kind of meh, but like I said, we can't get 5-star anyway because I don't have the facilities for that big man. That's a promising sign. It's not great, but if we can play the strategy right here, we could make some money. Not a lot. We're talking pennies, but we could. How have things been going? They haven't. It's very stressful over here. It is very stressful over here. That's all I'm going to say. I've been putting my head in my hands for like the last 25 minutes. And it's all because I tried to game the system by being cheeky with one of my drivers and it's not paid off. Redeem to hydrate. Hydrating it will help. I don't know about that. Our job's on the line. These are no-brainers to me. Tire life is everything at this track. Why would you set this fucking... Why would you do that there? Tire life is everything for these tracks. I swear. Right. They didn't even bother changing your setup. Great. Really makes it better for me, I guess. We've got to push, the tyre wear's high, the fuel's going to be fucking awful. But I've got a plan for the last 2 races of the season, so we'll have to see how it goes. It's worth knowing, by the way, if we have a really good last 2 races and we finish way higher in the championship, the chairman will expect us to finish there next season. I don't want that pressure. But I need to get a good enough result that we gain 7th in the championship. If we can get 7th or above, I'd be happy. Right, you've got a pit. Go on to another set of mediums. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, time to put you on fuel save for a moment. Because you've got to do another lap on those soft tyres. I'm sure he'll make it to the pit just fine, but tyres are of the essence, so to speak. At least we know what order to pit them in now. But yeah, this ain't looking good. The tyres are looking okay in terms of wear. That's just, you know. I don't think we're getting 7th, chat. You might as well come in this lap and... overtake. You don't care about these tyres. As for you, you can come in next lap. Same strat. Except this time I'm going to like I said, they don't need to care about... Have I fumbled? I did a lot earlier. The fact that we are where we are, considering the situation I put myself in, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Everything considered. I'm very worried about our target though, but that's on me, so... Everyone else has made their second stop already. Car ain't competitive enough for this shit. Some of the people might have to make 3 stops, I don't know. I doubt it though. Nah. Ain't no one falling for that. Santa Ana is having an issue. That's not great. 11th. Yeah, I didn't realise this contract clause was so big, otherwise I would have spent it on upgrading the car for this season. I've had to cut back the development heavily, so it set us back a season, I think. But, I don't know. I've got some big brain plays for... We are still 7th, but, like, barely. Archer have not had a good couple of races. Dragon have overtaken them, but... We need this to become a cash positive flow. $500,000 gone. We have 2 races left. I think we'll make it through financially. Job security is still secure, but that's because, well, yeah, I can't imagine why. Of course it'd be secure. I'm 7th. I'm on target. Sorry, bro, just button it, please. Right. Oh. Of course you are! Thankfully, that's not his fucking tyre ability. Thankfully. Thankfully, his tyre ability's still there, so maybe. Just maybe. Right, performance works. That's it. That's as good as our car's going to get all season. I literally can't do anything else apart from reliability work now. So we might as well just focus on that for a little bit. Simultaneous pit stops would reduce the cost of a pit crew, which would be a benefit to us. That's coming back again? I might vote for this. It got approved. Cool! We're going to have smaller pit crews next year, which means I won't need to pay all these people. I only need to pay some of those people. Again, another pay driver with high marketability. Don't think I'd get him for 262 grand a race though. Fuck that. Is there anyone that is currently feeling ill that I might be able to sign? You've got no marketability. You've developed a lot. Your racing stock got no marketability. Thierry Leclerc. Yeah, that's not happening. Santarano, I know, has no marketability. Did Andre Gomez get signed? No, he has not. Would he take... There's no point, is there? Bro will be a very cheap driver to hire, but... Oh yeah, test track, you'd like that, wouldn't you? How we've survived this season, by the way, no idea. I actually don't know how we've survived this season with everything that's gone on. Like, just don't ask, I just don't know. Diaz is retiring at the end of the season. You're meant to be scouted. When are you being scouted? Oh, now. Well, at least your marketability is now 100, I suppose. Really bringing that marketability for sponsors I can't fucking get. Right, time for my peak strats, chat. I'm feeling confident about 4th or above here. Just a reminder that the team that's last place in the championship right now currently gets a bonus of 250 grand. And that's not us. We're in the mid-table, so it's like... But Predator are also just like... Yeah. This is going to entirely depend on what the weather for the race is like for my strategy. Oh yeah, Leon, we have a team home Grand Prix next season, by the way. We have a team's home Grand Prix next season. I didn't check the weather to see if it was due to rain. Right. But I do have a good idea of what I'm going to do here. So... Yeah, that's great. We will have to make one fuel stop. That much I can guarantee you. So... We'll leave them on medium. And we need to sort your setup out as well. Probably want it understeering. Well, probably there actually. Yeah. We're going for a one stop this race. I'm gonna try my luck with it. But only with one driver. I can't afford to really push the fuel. It might have to be you, because your tyres... They could both probably do it, but... Right, you're coming in now. You won't be able to take. You won't be able to take that to the end. But you, on the other hand, you might just do it. I'm going to change the tyres and it's going to be... This is a risk. I will admit that. This is very much a risk with Chi, but I think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure the AI will pit twice. We're not too far away from the leaders. But you can definitely go to the end. You can't. So you're... You know what? No, stay on your current tyres. Just come in for fuel. Yes, I'm aware I've not changed the tyres. Thanks for staying the obvious game. All of our hopes ride on this woman here. All of them. I need this money. Everyone ahead has still got a pit. Dumancic is obviously miles ahead of everyone, so that's fine. I only need 4th. I only need 4th. Minze, I'm just sorry, okay? But look. What did I say? I have Gigastrats, Chad. I have Gigastrats. Let's go. Let's go. We have the Gigastrats. 2nd place. On a 1-stop when we're meant to do 2. Damn, if I'm not... I can't lie. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. But hey, I guess we have a strategy to make some serious money if we need it. For 2 tracks. They're both Monza. Because it's the only... Or Ardennes. We could potentially do it at Ardennes as well. That has practically solidified us 7th. As long as we don't cock up in Russia. Oh, well, we made some money, chat. Car's not going to be any better, but hey, we made money. Sure, our job is secure again. If we survive this season after everything that's happened... You probably weren't happy with that race, were you? No, he was. We still take a pay cut. Oh no, he wants fairly important weight. Okay, no. Not this season then. Get 6 so I can get you on a better deal for fuck's sake. Car repair complete. I'm glad it's repaired because goddamn are we not going to get anywhere with this shit right now. What a crazy season. Yeah, it's my own fault. Expose. We could really hurt Vexala's marketability here, but... They have no marketability as it is, but... It's fine. I can't... I'm gonna end the stream after the season's done, by the way. You probably already figured that out, but... How have we survived the season with money? Look! You would never have guessed that we lost like 4 million at one point in this season. And I've got both my drivers for next year, and I'm hoping... I don't know what I'm hoping for. We've saved this season from the claws of defeat right now. Dude's a pay driver and he won't even discuss terms. You want to bet? These expire as well at the end of the season. Our car has definitely gone backwards. I will say that much. Our brakes are great, but... I'm going to try for 7th. I don't think my cheeky strategy of doing a one-stop's going to work here. For some reason. I'm not convinced. Can't believe, chat. This is what it all comes down to now. This is not helpful. It's gonna go to full-blown wet. Okay. 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 We finessed at Black Sea one. We did, but that was through a safety car. I don't think we'll have that same luxury here. So it does want it towards acceleration. Okay. And obviously we want more downforce. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna hedge my bets on a very conservative first stint. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Try and save as much fuel as possible to get through this wet period to then try and go on to... Because look, there's 15 laps and we can only fill the tank up for 6 laps, so I can't, in good faith, I need it to stop raining by lap 6. It looks like it will. Not by much, but... Actually, no, I've got a better idea. I have a better idea. You... Come if it enters this lap. Turn up your engine. You can turn up your engine. You can come in this lap for inters. We're going to be a very, very aggressive inters period, and then we're going to try and go to the end. That's the plan, because that way we can fill to the end at the end of this stint. That's the hope, anyway. You should be able to take those to the end, no problem now. Says I won't have enough fuel to finish the race, but I beg to differ. I'll just put you on low until you're okay, and then you can come in. You'll have to do a bit of fuel saving for now, but I believe in you. There we go. Well, now on excess fuel, you can both push. We're not going to get 7th, but where is... Oh, I was going to say, thank God he's had to pit. I'm worried about Dragon, because they're our closest rival. Sadat's doing okay. That's not great. You need to save fuel. There we go. If we somehow gain one extra position with Minze, I don't know what I'd do. You can start pushing on your tyres now. It's the last lap. Marsh is there. Come on, Minze. It's starting to rain again, really. Tried to move down the inside, didn't work. I'm hoping that's enough. I'm hoping that's enough. I don't know what's going to happen next season, chat. I'm very worried. I'm hoping I'm still here, but I'm going to definitely promise to under-deliver next season. We hit target. We hit target just. What a disastrous season. What a fucking awful season. I never want to go through that again, and now I've got mass development to do on the car again next year. For fuck's sake. We've survived with 1.2 million in the bank. If we didn't have that from our chairman authorising us some money, yeah. Job security, very secure. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, I need to renew their contracts. Can you please take a pay cut again? I'm begging. No, not yet. Staff, we've got to renew both of these guys. I'm happy to do that with you. And you, I might get a replacement. If we're gonna get a replacement, now's the time. Now, are you going to want a lot of money? Yes. Are you going to want a lot of money? Well, I suppose I can always renegotiate it later. He is better than my other one, he has slightly more potential, but it's neither here or there really, is it? How the fuck have we survived this season? I should be manager of the season after that shit. We've done it. Now, if I could just get some... Yeah, we've replaced a Munich GP with Cape Town, medium and simultaneous pit stops. Kruger have gone back up, Zampelli have come down. The cash injection saved us. Like, that is the only thing. Like, holy crap, we've done it. I'll get next season started, but, like, I'm not going to do any of it. Ian Isted. What a name. Oh, yes, all the people that we need to scout now. And I can tell which are the new people because they all have Scout Driver next to their name. They won't get done until a bit later in the season, I don't think. But there'll be a few more that spawn later. Dembele have signed. What weird signing? Yeah, what a fucking season that. How we've survived, I don't know. By the absolute sheer will of just saying no, we have survived the season. I don't really understand how we've done that. But we have. They've both accepted the contract offer, obviously. You're happy to do that. You're happy to do that. Bye, Giovannino. I'm sorry. Right, I know that contract looks crazy, but let's try this again. There you go. And that's how you finesse it. Because he's not that great. His contract was up anyway. We've got 3 offers here. I'm tempted to take the upfront. Mostly because I don't think we'll win. That's $1 million we needed, and it's for 5 races. I can't really complain. We've got another offer here. For Nippon, we don't have a Japanese Grand Prix. I really should set about having an attainable target, though. Just something. Right, okay. Cool. We've got to be careful. Oh, they've done, oh, they have the, thingy, don't they? I don't want to cop out on the car, but... Okay. I think we can get somewhere. I think. That is a lot of transfers. Hold up. Yasir Fandi has gone to Zempelli. Okay. They've all... Oh! Oh! Our old driver's been picked up on a 37-month deal. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought you were just, like, pogging really, really hard. Theo Fraser, Taylor Forbes. Oh, I guess the rest of the new drivers came in. I'm assuming. No, they haven't yet. Ken is happy to take my contract. Cool. I've learned my lesson about not taking the piss with breaking people's contracts. Right. Will that 50k make a difference? Probably. They're both for 6 races. I'll take the Deutsche out. I'll take my chance. We've got to be careful for any potential like things that come up in the future where it's just like, hey, do you want to like maybe check this? But we will we'll at least have all of these people scanned by, I guess, end of this season at least. Michelle Cooper, Lucia Marieki Moylan, you're a pay driver with no marketability. Cool. I just want to get these guys all scanned, to be completely honest. 10 marketability is going to do nothing. Yeah, it would still be good for 5 stars, but... Oh, Becky Kitagawa has been signed. Is there a driver with mentor, actually? I'm tempted to take you, if anything, as a reserve. So you can help her develop. No other reason. It's like 23 grand, realistically. Like, what are we gonna... Is Antonov gonna retire? I don't really care, but probably. He's at Lampang. Fine, 30. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're, like, worth nothing. I want to renegotiate your contract when you're, like, half a star. Don't worry, bro. You're just in decline. There we go. He's accepted. He would be okay, but he's... I'm not fine. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. Carolyn. We're making money? There's no way, right? This guy is never going to race. He's got 100 marketability, though. So he's good for, like, 1 season. He's been out of a job for 3 years. We picked him up solely for this one trait, so she develops better. Like, that percentage will definitely help over the course of her career. What was that? Someone else been... Lorenzo Mori. I'm still really scared to spend any more money on the car as we develop it throughout the season. Joe Norris. A unique opportunity. Depends on what that is. If it's fuel efficiency, then maybe, but... No. Asta Landvik is going to potentially retire soon. She's on big money as well. Oh, there's someone that will only drive GT. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for downloading that game. Get them guys on this. Ah, that's why. Get these guys into scout queue. We're now in February. Iris Sundin, I know you're a good driver, but she's also okay. Yvonne Fonseca. Laurie's running, I guess, Maxime Laurie, that is. Solid driver. Livery edit. Car's still looking pretty rough. I might try and force... Right. Villenark didn't work last season, so... As for how... I don't think our car's going to be any good this year. But at least I can dump a whole bunch of development money on it. That's what I'm hoping for. Anyway. Pre-season testing is upon us. Can't wait to bring up the fucking rear again. Contract ending with me. Thank God it ain't. They're renewing my contract. Because very secure job. There's no ultimatum. There are a couple of teams that we could move to if we're so inclined. I'm not interested. I'd rather do this with my own team. But I might have to start forcing things that we can't develop. We might have to start forcing it so everyone starts on a more level playing field with their cars, because this is really rough, and the gearbox and engine are way too expensive to keep developing. Yeah, never ever let pre-season testing fool you. Like, never. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no way. How were we fastest in testing? No, 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 no. We are not fastest in testing. You're full of shit. How? How can we be the fastest in testing when our car is literally the second worst on the grid? Stop gaslighting me, game. There's like a 3 mil difference, by the way, between positions. I nearly bottled 7th. Can I make money? Not really. So I'm going to need this 3 mil. Does mean we have to deliver, though. And that's basically our balance for the season. Right. We better not fuck around. Engines on. I don't like this part of the game every fucking season. Our suspension's better though. We're still pretty shit, but... Right. I see opportunity. I see opportunity to make some good suspension. Surely after being top, you'll take a pay cut. Surely. Come on. Come on, come on. If you can take 373 grand, I will be the happiest chappie in the world. Performance. We might as well improve something somewhere. Sure. We'll go with that. Back. Hello. Car's looking shoddy. Again. Can't say I'm surprised. But I've learned my lesson. I'm not firing Minze again in the middle of his fucking contract. This guy's out of a job now. He's just married but doesn't have an annoying other half. That's quite funny. Everything is looking, to famously quote Nando Norris, broken. By the way, which Cape Town GP did we replace? The second one. So we replaced the second Munich GP with Cape Town, which is our team's home circuit. It's also very easy on the car. The tyre compounds aren't there though. I can't, it's broken. It's broken. Yeah. Like, this makes for very sad reading. On every occasion. It always makes for... Right. These are going off. I need the engines there in basically perpetuity. I need the engines there on basically every occasion, because the engines are the one thing that really go down heavily. I really should also start looking at doing the gearbox. What's up, Porker? How's it going? Do you know what time is it? Half 11. Oh, I'll try one race. Why not? This is not filling me with confidence at all. You just missed us having the craziest season you'll ever witness on this game. It is incredibly easy to get fucking fired if you mess up. Again, how we saved our season, this guy just ain't gonna do it unless he's ill. Cool. I'm just gonna cancel driver. We'll just leave it there. Cool, suspension done. We already know we're not using it, so... we really, again, we've got to mass upgrade this car, but the fucking finances are driving me up the fucking wall. I might try and force through a spec. So what exactly happened? We were on the brink of being fired. I was very down on my funds because I'm an idiot. And if we didn't get 7th in the championship, I was probably going to lose my job on this game. We saved it. We finished 7th exactly. We nearly got 6th. But... Firebird's car. What happened? Why are they so far down? Hold up. They were one of the favourites. Firebird were one of the best teams on the grid. What happened to their... Did they run out? What happens if you lose your job? You have to go somewhere else. And an AI will take over your team. Effectively. I've decided we're going to start with a suspension this season. Because it was the one thing I really wanted to upgrade last season but couldn't. Engine, we are still on copium. Predator have got a really good engine, by the way. That's surprising. They've not done anything else, but their engine's really good. They're still the worst car on the grid. I don't know what part would I want to put into spec. Would I want to do engine or... I'd rather do both of these. Honestly. Maybe we focus on parts of the car that... If we choose one to ban next season... Because this is what I'm thinking. We get a choice of a vote, right? I have 4 times here. Addition of Sydney. Free choice of tyre compound I don't really want. Short practice sessions is literally just what we had before. So they're the votes we have, right? Sydney, I'm actually pretty good at. Strategically, I don't know why, I'm very good at Sydney. Free choice of tyre compounds. Basically negligible. I hate it. Because you still have to make 2 stops. Short practice sessions is what we had last season. We've got medium this season. And bonus points for the fast driver in pole position. Which isn't a thing because we don't do qualifying right now. This is our calendar. I'm almost tempted. I don't know what to do. Do we vote for banning a part so it's on spec? If so, which one? I'm thinking either gearbox or engine. Brakes, suspension are cheap. Gearbox and engine are extortionate to develop. So I'm thinking we make one of those spec next season. I would probably say engine because that's more expensive. But if we go through the calendar, engine, gearbox, engine, gearbox, engine, gearbox, engine, gearbox, engine, gearbox. The gearbox comes up more, I think. So I'm thinking we ban the gearbox. I think. It means that we can focus more on the engine and some other parts at the start of the season. So do we put a vote in to ban the engine or make it a spec part? Or do we go for no fuel, no refueling? Chat, what should we do for the vote? Car's looking very rough, but we should be able to save it a little bit towards end of the second race. Suspension's not really going to be doing much, so might actually be worth trying to focus the parts on the ones that are going to be better from original. That's got a higher potential. And so is that one. Okay. $299k, so we're losing about 2 mil, which gives us about 18 million to spend on car development if we keep this sponsor and hit our goal. If we hit 4th, we get 800k. I'll do the first race, I'll see where we're at. But Firebird's car has fallen off a cliff. I don't know what's happened to them. How we saved our job last season, I don't know. I don't want to repeat. I'm going to throw all the money I can at car development. I'm not confident at all. But despite the fact that Firebird have a terrible car, they don't seem to still be doing pretty damn fucking good. The only people we're beating against Predator, which doesn't surprise me. Oh, we got level 3 on race trim because the practice sessions are longer. Right. So what? Let me have a quick look at strategy, right? Let's try and think like in depth with this one. We've got 18 laps and the fuel tank will only do 8 laps, right? Theoretically speaking then, if I left them on low for literally the entirety of the first stint and make them do 9 laps on that, do you think we could one-stop this race? That's what I'm thinking. Right? Because if it's literally all about just saving as much fuel as possible or getting 1 extra lap out of the tank, we can do that by just putting it on the minimum fuel. We just have to run it the whole race. And the tyres will be whatever. This guy can take these ages. So I could definitely do it with him. I don't know about Shem. But Minja, I think we can do. I think it will be possible to do it with him. Because of how long he can take these tyres. It'll be a 1-stop, minimum fuel. So we're going to take 2 separate strategies. I'm going to try and 1-stop Minza. Shen, I'm going to try and do properly on a 2-stop. I want to see if my logic works. Here we go then. Again, our car is a bit of a turd, but so we already know we're going to have to pit her twice. Like that, I've pretty much settled on. This guy, I'm going to try and do a 1-stop with and just see if that works. We only need to get 11th or above, but I don't really want to do that. I want to try and get us a lot higher. So that we actually may have a decent chance of actually getting some good money in sponsor-wise. And we can really mass develop the car. Your tyres are cooked already. You are probably going to have to pit. For yeah, okay, I've got your strategy down. Okay, I know what I'm doing with her. I know what I'm doing with her strategy-wise. It's just this guy. This guy isn't gonna. She isn't gonna have to pit again for a while. But this guy, I've got a plan. I've always got a plan, Dutch. I mean, I don't, but I'm. Oh, that's good for us. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the gearbox. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to repair that. Right. Okay. You can now pit this lap, and you're going on to another set of that. 21 seconds. Yikes. Okay. I don't really have a choice, but needs must, I guess. Yeah, we can 1-stop it. That's fine. I don't know what that gearbox repair is going to do, but you're going to have to go 1 extra lap. And then you're going to have to go on to that. Yeah. So you might as well push through those tyres because you don't need them. Minja, I'm relying fully on you, brother. there's not much of a gap from first to second. But... Oh yeah, stop pushing for your tyres, silly person. I want to conserve those tyres a little bit. You'll be fine. Just power through it, woman. Krantz is retired. This one stop with Minzer is... You can push a little bit now. You can push a lot more. I think we cook, guys. The one stop really seems to be a bit of an advantage, I think, chat. I think we might have our strategy for the season, you know. We got 5th and 10th. I can't really complain with that. Again, this is meant to be forcing 2, which is why I say if we have fuel... If we had fuel efficiency, this is why I wanted it. To try and do these cheeky one-stops. Because it's clearly working. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before, but it's clearly working with the right drivers. It helps that he's smooth as fuck on his tyres. This could only realistically be done with a fuel-efficient car and a driver with high smoothness. Hong Liao's also got a 20-second time penalty. Well, that sucks, don't it? Cope. We'll get to Monza, and then I'll call it a night, because I do need to get up for work tomorrow. Sadly. Tomorrow is a work day. Yay. Okay. I think we've got some options, chat, especially Monza. Monza's next, and... No, Munich, sorry. So... Maybe? Oh, yeah, I remember you. Fucking trash. We'll get through that list of drivers by the end of the thing. Right. Car repair finish. Thank goodness. Now make it better. Just make it work. Please. That's all I'm asking. I wonder if it would be faster if I did this. Just speed them up by putting 2 in there. Esteban Rivera. This could work. Cool. Suspension done, which means we can build another one. That is very cheeky indeed. And then we'll build another one of those. If we keep making money, this will be a very viable strategy. Right. They're now ready. Cool. Right, gearboxes, because God knows we need the fucking gearboxes. They're looking a lot healthier. Still not great, but a lot healthier. World Motorsport Championship is going to Yokohama. Boom. So the suspension is definitely going to be one of our parts we develop this season, and I also think we should do gearboxes. As much as I hate doing them, but it's a necessity, unfortunately. Frieda Fischer. Right. I'm still going to keep an eye. If this guy gets ill in the season, I'm renewing his contract, and he'll take a massive pay cut. I know for a fact he will. Cool, that one's done. Cool, that one's done. Right, what next? Suspension arms aren't looking hot, I'll admit. Right. Okay. we're gonna have to. I'm gonna put it halfway, and then we'll swap it to the brakes so they get a bit of respite. Cool. Right. Suspension 1 is finished, which means I need to build another one of those now. Again, we've got to do heavy development to try and make up for all the time we lost in the other season. And look at our car now. How is this average and we're still 10th? Fuck you, game. Get in the bin. Absolutely not. No way. No, 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 no. If that's average, so is my bumhole. I forgot to take the suspension off. Brakes, please. I don't know how good the brakes are, but they got something on them, I guess. Car's basically there reliably. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Right, we've got some work to do on these after we've sorted this out. I'm going to wrap it up there, I think. What a fucking stream. I will say that much. Of all the things I honestly expected to happen this season, this was not one of them. So, yeah, what a roller coaster of a season that has been. Hooray, I guess. We'll carry on into season 3 later. I might do it again Thursday. I will see. I will see in yeah. Yeah. Oh well. See you all Thursday. Have a good night, guys, and the Windows for the follow as well. Thank you. And exploit for the resub. Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. See you Thursday.